Can you hear me now? Oh, thank God. It's always fucking something. Alright, I am still. My nose is not working. My nose is not working. And it is making me feel quite unwell, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Also, OBS reset its sound settings, and it reset them to default, but the default is in fact my microphone, according to my sound settings. So I don't know. I don't know what is going on. I'm being trolled. Hi, Cammy. I'm being trolled. I'm being thoroughly trolled. God. This is a mess. Yeah, I don't know why the audio wasn't working. Okay, well I have my food, so that's a good thing. However, I have some other difficulties ongoing. And my biggest worry is that at any given fucking time, my sneezing may come back. Which is going to be a pain. I'm already coughing a little bit. I don't really know what to do about this. Literally a minute after I started streaming, I just started sneezing like crazy, and it's super annoying. I have tried all I can try. I have an unfortunate thing where when I get stressed, I start to feel hot, and like my skin starts to itch and feel prickly. So I am extremely uncomfortable because of this stupid sniffling situation. You may see me suddenly run off and go blow my nose. That would be why. My eyes are also really dry because I had to wash them because of the sniffling situation, and now one of them is very dry. My whole face feels dry. Maybe I should just go moisturize. Maybe I'd feel better after that. You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Glitch. Go do that. Let's go do that. I know I said I'm here now, 18 fucking minutes late, but whatever. I'll be back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Add text, add existing, BRB. Yeah, there you fucking go. You know what? I do feel better. I actually do feel better after having done that. So, winning. I love winning. Yeah. I'd like to say that there was more to that. I am also removing the BRB, don't worry. But sometimes you just feel funky, and there's not a lot you can do about it besides feeling funky. So, yeah. Unfortunate outcome. We're just gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna eat a little bit. It's been a very long day. Very, very long day. And I'm slightly out of sorts. I was planning to start a little earlier, but things got in the way. As they do. So now you got my sexy eating pizza stream. Wow. Incredible. Fresh out of the shower, okay? So it's your fresh out of the shower sexy pizza eating ASMR stream. No, it's not. No, it's not. However, that's a great idea. Someone should do that. Not me, but someone. Someone should do that. I'm sure there's a market for that. Sexy pizza stream. This is good pizza also. However, I have one other issue. The thing is, showering? Something about showering makes your nails like softer and more obvious or something. Or maybe it makes your skin retract and your nails don't. And so consequently, I can really feel how long my nails are. And let me just say, no. I can't type with nails like this. If my nails touch anything before my fingertips do, too long. Just too long. So, as the addendum to sexy pizza eating stream fresh out of the shower, here's a sexy nail cutting stream right out of the shower. Clearly I'm a bit bamboozled today. A bit out of sorts, right? This is not how I intended my stream to go. However, you gotta live and learn. Speaking of living and learning, I learned something. Learned some fun stuff. I reintroduced myself to downstream keyer last night. Downstream keyer is the thing that lets me do this. Mihoyo, please don't ban me. Why am I getting a little ding though? Is it mad because I don't know. Windows is mad? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. It's the thing that basically lets me put a soundboard into OBS. Which is pretty cool, right? Because I like to keep my things relatively compact. I don't really want to run another soundboard app, and I like to keep the architecture of my stream relatively simple. Also, hold on, I gotta... Here's the nail filing portion of the stream. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but... I do also file my nails. Just feel better after it, you know? So, yeah, there we go. Now, the nails on one hand are nice and smooth. Very good. So the reason I tell you all this, right? The reason I bring up, what was I bringing up? Not nail filing. Before that. Also, I didn't cut this one enough. Oopsie. Yeah, today's a bit out of sorts, you see. Today's a little bit out of sorts. Long day at work. Came home, a little tired. Hung out for a bit. In a certain VTuber, Black Dragon of the End stream. And then I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do some stuff. I'm gonna get ready for my stream. And, I got a message. Requesting that I do certain things. Now, this may surprise you. I have this thing called real-world responsibilities. And I know that many streamers don't look like they have any real-world responsibilities. And you may also be wondering, well, Glitch, I mean, come on, you're literally nobody. How can you have real-world responsibilities? I don't think the taxman can find you. Point one, pretty sure the taxman can find me anywhere. Right? The IRS is scary. Okay? That's point one. Point two is, I do have real responsibilities. And sometimes I must attend to them. At inconvenient timings. Like, right before I start my stream. Or, in fact, right as I start my stream, I begin sneezing. And as I begin sneezing, this real world responsibility arrives. I must handle it. So, I was thoroughly delayed by all of these things. I was in part delayed by real world responsibilities. I was in part delayed by sneezing really bad. And I was in part delayed by myself and my lack of future planning. So, I am sorry about that. I do like to be on time as much as possible. And part of why I set the timing as I did, part of why I usually set my Thursday streams to 8, but like 7 if I'm good, so that I have time to get a little sidetracked as needed, because I do get a little sidetracked. Also, this was a bad cut. My nails are not looking good right now. Alright, so consequently, I try to leave myself that buffer on Thursdays, because I do like streaming. I'm afraid if I make this cut, I'm gonna hurt myself. This is a weird angle. Yes, I can point to yes. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Not bleeding, I think I'm still fine. But, that is the other thing about cutting your nails right after getting out of the shower. Everything is so soft. You can definitely, cut a little bit further than you need to. But I'm lazy. I don't like to cut my nails. Much like I don't like to shave my beard. And the fact of the matter is that with most things like that, I end up doing them only because I hate the outcome even more. Much like emptying your trash can, right? Some things you just have to do because you can live one of two ways. You can either not empty your trash can and then you don't have anywhere to put your trash, or your trash overflows and then your room is stinky, okay? Or you can throw out your trash. Similarly, at a certain point, my nails get too long and they're uncomfortable because I am touching things with my nails before I touch them with my fingertips, and that's gross. or I can let them grow out and feel that they're gross. Similarly with my beard, I do not like my beard. I don't like my beard whatsoever. I wish it didn't exist. I really, really, really wish it didn't exist. I've tried it in all sorts of formats, and frankly, I've just never liked it. I don't think ever. At least not in recent memory of the last 10 plus years. So, consequently, I try to shave somewhat often, but I get lazy. I do get lazy from time to time. I do get lazy. And that means my beard grows out a little bit. You guys can hear it now. Are you guys ready? That's the beard ASMR for you. Alright, having said all that, I have cut my nails while we were chatting. I do not want to touch my food without washing my hands first after cutting my nails, so I'm going to go do that for safety. Well, once more. I got a little sidetracked. You see, I decided I wanted to change my pants. And I have no excuse for you, besides my other pants were uncomfortable, my pajamas, so I switched. And then my shirt wasn't comfortable, so I switched. Because what's the point of taking all the time to shower and clean yourself up if you're just gonna feel bad after? No. No. We don't do that. Okay. That was good. So, I'm gonna teach you guys something today, alright? About downstream here. So, I'm gonna go here to this one, okay? I'm gonna copy it. Make a new scene called, Be Right Back. Alright, we're on that scene right now. And in it, I'm just going to paste a duplicate of Be Right Back, okay? Now, in my downstream here, I'm going to create a new thing. Do I want it to work like this? Let me see. Hold on. Let me just make sure this is working, okay? I'm going here. Okay, I can go back here now. And hide this with pause. Let me also remove this. Hide this with pause. There we go. This should work. This should work. So I can just turn this on, and then no matter where I go, it's there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Now I can go to the other copies, because I didn't think that I would have to BRB in in this just chatting section, but I see the worth, I see the value. Also, I just want to make sure I haven't screwed up my configuration. Honestly, if I'm being serious here, right? If I'm being serious, what I should do is I'm gonna make a new thing. I'm just gonna call it DSK BRB. Okay. I will remove this BRB from there. I will add it to here. And now, let me go to my dashboard, go here, all right, and I can show you something cool. If I go to my overlays, my stream box, we can preview this live, okay? I'm gonna emulate a subscriber event. And actually, it follows me wherever I go. Isn't that cool? Right? I think it's pretty cool. So, useful to limit the clutter. I find it quite useful to limit the clutter. My reasoning for that is pretty straightforward. I just would like fewer things in places, right? If I'm going to copy things. The one thing about downstream keyer, as I continue to app, the one thing about downstream keyer is that whatever it is, right, it's going to stay above all of your scenes, and you can't move it scene to scene, right? It's just on top of everything. So you can think of it like you have a new layer on top of your stream that is just for downstream gear. And I like it, right? The obvious use case is alerts. I also use it for soundboards, so here's one now. And that follows me throughout every scene. So I think that's pretty cool. You can, I think those are two of the big uses for it. If you are doing things like production, more production oriented, or you're trying to do a show, this is definitely very cool. But if you have more of the kind of like everywhere kind of assets, right? Like where you have more scenes than I do, it's also, I think, very useful. You can just kind of have a little overlay wherever you want, or have a cut in, have a little thing that shows up. So if you like alerts, downstream gear, I unfortunately can't take full advantage of it. And I can't take full advantage of it for this reason. The reason is I have a lot of okay. So there are a few things that are very unique to this scene, right? The overlay, unique, right? And the actual games we're gonna play, also unique. And the chat at the bottom, unique, right? Those are uniquely positioned and unique to this thing. Similarly, the crowns, right, have to be in a specific position, and so do these things. That's a lot of clutter in my scene. And there's not really a nice fix for it, even with downstream gear, because, well, they have to be in a very specific spot. Sometimes I move them, right? And it can be a little tough. Oh, that's me taking a drink. I do want to say I got a new. Okay, well, two things. You may have noticed this. I actually I set up alerts, right? I set up alerts, and if you've been paying a little bit of attention to my Twitter, you'll also know that exactly what the alert image is. So look forward to that when I get rated, if I get rated. I'm also going to make a few small adjustments. I'm also clarifying one or two small things here. Try to remember how to type. There we go. I've learned to type. Alright. Here are a few other thoughts, alright? I got thoughts. I'm full of thoughts today. Some key thoughts. Actually, 3 key thoughts. Thought 1 is I really want to put somewhere the games I'm planning to play in the future. This is something I've been thinking of. I think it'll help. I think it might keep people mildly interested. So I'm gonna do that. Things may be still semi-random, and we still have our main game on Thursdays, which is in Stars in Time, which we're gonna play today. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. But definitely for here's what we're planning for the future. That might be interesting for people, right? Okay. The other thing that I'm thinking is I've been looking forward to Wukong Blacksmith coming out for like a year. And that's literally on Monday. So, will I be playing that day of? Maybe, if my computer can handle it. I definitely want to play it. Okay. I really want to play it. So, that means, unfortunately, Tower of Time will have to take a backseat. So will Canada Bridge of Spirits. I will not give up in Stars in Time. Don't worry, that will happen on Thursday, but... Well, unless I really love Wukong Blacksmith, but I expect that one to be the main game for a bit. In Stars in Time on Thursdays, Wukong Blacksmith. Other times, art when I can. I have some art ideas too, some 3D modeling stuff I want to get done. And thanks to Baru. So if you guys don't know Baru, okay, we raided into Baru yesterday, I think. Raided into Baru. So Baru is Baru. And Baru kindly clued me into an app called Warudo, and that is a way for me, without 3D tools like a headset, right, or controllers, that kind of stuff, to possibly maybe try 3D and get 3D working. So we will also be trying that. I may speedrun it. My tendency for projects is to speedrun them because otherwise I won't finish. But also, there's Wukong Blacksmith coming out. There's a lot of things coming out. I'm pretty sure Ender Magnolias will come out of early access and full release sometime in the next quarter as well. Okay. So, a lot of stuff is happening. I fucking love this pizza. BBQ. Barbecue chicken. Delicious. Alright. Okay. So, I've said all that. I've done my yap. Talked about what our plans are. I think I will definitely put something below stream as to what games we're going to play next, right? And if you are in my Discord, right, please feel free to suggest a place for me to put things. Put this. Future games plans. Announcements doesn't make sense now. There's schedules. I really don't know where to put it. I could put it in feedback. Or I could put it in welcome and rules. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. In fact, I'll just ask chat now. I'll put a message in my Discord. If I were to create a planned games section for maybe 2 to 3 games I plan to play in the near future, where would you guys expect to see that? Announcements doesn't make sense to me. Uh-oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No, please, no sneezing. Oh, God. Tough. Alright. Announcements doesn't make sense to me. Nor does schedules. They'll overrun. I could put it in feedback or schedules header or at the bottom of welcome and rules. There we go. I'm getting the snifflies, okay, because I have the AC turned on and I'm wearing a more thin shirt than I was before. So once more, I'm gonna BRB. And I did that with downstream keyer. Alright, I did that with downstream keyer. Learning. Okay, learning. Oh, I was muted. Oopsie. I said I'm back. Downstream keyer is pretty cool. We did it all with downstream keyer. It's useful. I like it. Yeah. Tools are cool. So is this pizza. Pizza. Okay. Here's how you know I'm a little odd. I put on a colder shirt, okay, thinner shirt, and then I put on a jacket. This is an interesting choice for me. All right, we've done the deal now here, right? Let's get on it. In Stars and Time, the promised game that I promised people. All right, the promised game. There we go. Wow. 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 There it is. Did the icon change? God, I sure hope not. That's horrifying if it did. All right. I do not know what we were doing last. Okay? I'm just gonna say that. I don't know. I do not know these things. So, let me just think about it. I talked to the fishing guy. Okay? What was I doing? I don't know. What was I doing? I guess we'll talk to Loop and find out. What was I doing last? Hey, oh, he's gone. Oh, I've already talked about something. What was the last thing I was doing? I don't remember. A refresher on the king, here we go. Okay, the king is using Timecraft. He says he can do it because of the power of the universe. He's not from Valgard. And you and your country have been wiped out. Alright, we got scolded. Very cool. Very normal. How about some more pizza? Okay. I'm sorry to do this. I am. But I just heard my mom come home at 9. It was way later than she should come home. I'm gonna go talk to her real quick. So Be back soon. Soon for real this time, I promise. Okay, see? This time for real. It was actually relatively short. I said hello. The dog got mad. Oh, I have new options here? Or maybe it's not new options. We've heard these ones before. I'm just eating pizza. Anything for new for in general? We have seen this before, but I'm just gonna fill them out. Oh. I'm blanked out a little bit. I have one piece of pizza left, which I am hungering for. The pizza. Yeah, that makes me think about something. Pizza. Yeah, okay. I can't talk about that. I can't talk about that because it's illegal and it's NDA, so sorry. Let's find out more about the loops. Our time loop. Repeat the same 2 days. You can choose where you loop back to. Sorry, I missed a piece of dialogue. Oh, I guess I'm clicking what should I do now? Time loop, 2 days, had a house maiden, you're not helpless, and okay. You have the power over time. How did you learn to loop? And the head house maiden says the same things. Something is broken, failing, and rotting. You loop back when you die, but there's times when you loop back in other situations, like when your entire party members die. Witchcraft can make anything come true, like creating a body or freezing people in time. Okay, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, we got a lot of things here. Ah yes, Mirabelle statue. What? You tell Luke about how you and Mirabelle talked to the Change God. Well, putting aside the Change God knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the Change God talked to your housemate, and she was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the Change God. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So I think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your fighter. He was about to tell you, without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him. To stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you just really wanted him to tell you, even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. You're so angry, I can see it on your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny. A blinding tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this. Odile seems suspicious of me. That's so. That research is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out you're looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Okay, now I have the rights to do so. So, Bonnie was looking at a book. Life Datches, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this? You think you know the exact moment that made them think about this. Saw a weird shade. A shade that doesn't exist. There was some other text, but I accidentally clicked past it. Like a color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you want to find out more. When I was fighting the king, a shade that doesn't exist. Oh, that shade. Red. We call that red. Okay. The book fan. Can I stay here? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Thanks. Any actual questions? Let's try the other route. You're right, that was stupid. It sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. Alright. Point taken, I guess I'm leaving. Alright. I think I gotta do the weirdness route. So... to be weird... We're gonna go through this. Mm-hmm. That's nice. I'm gonna be weird, sorry. I forgot to do more weird things. Alright. Well, we're gonna go on the weirdness route again, but this time without friendship. Yep, it's a family tale, it's in the boulanger. Oh god, of course, wrong button. Oh, wrong button pushing strikes again. In positive news, I finished my pizza. Yay! Yep, the boulanger has one. Wow, isn't that crazy? Yep. Okay. That was good. That was good. I gotta go be weird again. Okay. So that was a non-option. Let's get the thingy thing. Oh, I also need this. For reasons. Give me this. Give me the drawings. It's me. What a great artist. Wow. Alright. No, not here. The long thing comes from here. Yep. Okay. Saffron. 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 Level 69. Alright. Let's do this. We haven't done this one in a while. Saffron, you're here! Wow! You brought a bunch of food, wow! That's crazy! That was delicious, wow! A master cooker! A chef cooker! The food always tastes the same. Is it me or is the game louder than before? It might be me. I have a... Actually, let me check something. Open volume mixer. I got a new shoutout command. No, that's been the one I use. Cammy, I've had that one. That's the one I've had from the beginning of the stream. From the old days. Where is the advanced more sound settings? This is what I'm looking for. Properties, enhancements. Okay, those are all off. Loudness equalization. The game just feels louder. Interesting. Well, it's a little loud for me, so. Scooch it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I use that one. I think the links, maybe the like enhanced links might be new, but that's a Twitch thing. That's not anything. Yeah, thanks for coming with us. I'm Mirabelle, and I'm Mirabelle. The game does a great job of making me tired of Mirabelle. Yeah, Mirabelle, did you think we'd leave you alone? Come on. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Isabeau, Bonnie, and Mirabelle hug. Cue audience awe. Odile, you understand. She'd curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? There must be something wrong with you, isn't there? We have a big day tomorrow. Wow. Let's go to sleep. Wow. Yeah, Isabel. Don't turn around and keep sleeping. Not this time, idiot. Already asleep, huh? Oh well. Then maybe it would be fine if you want, you Omega Troll. If you want. Explain yourself. Fine if you said it now. Uh-huh. No, that's not cool. I'll tell him tomorrow when we've beaten the king. You really have to, Isabeau, you craven coward. Good night, Sif. You never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer, or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here. You just thought you did. Soon, you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance of the house, and you look up, and... the house's gate. Well. Let's go for it. Also, I'm sniffling again, sorry. My nose is angry. Alright, we're on the weirdness route again. I will be weird. I will be weird enough. You guys don't even know. Okay? Memory of sadness is? We're gonna be weird. Also, my only hat option really starry hat. Wow. Well, here we go. Oh my gosh, it's a sadness. Wow. You breathe in and out. I can't even remember how I used to say this anymore. Here again. Stay silent and skip. Prompt the weirdness. Okay, we're at 2 weirdness. We did it! Wow. Get the key. Do I even need stuff, honestly? No, I don't need stuff. I will not die to the boulder. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Are we not talking about the big rock? I haven't noticed any big rock. Right, left, right? You purposefully trip on a small rock. Oh, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy, and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Books. Vials. Cutlery. The cupboard. Okay, we have 3 weirdness points, right? It's a translation dictionary. Taciturn. I guess you're tired. Apparently that counts as weird. So 4 weirdness? Oh yeah. A theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. It is real. You start flipping through it. Zifrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh, crab. This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as fast as you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Witchcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that what you wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. Use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface. Can I make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Zifrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they'll be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see in the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work, because it's two opposite wishes. So they'd both explode, and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Huh, almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, I have a question. Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak. Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers just by wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. Wait, we can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no. To answer your question, my dear Amira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figure out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, how much do you want it to come true? Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game wouldn't ask for much belief, or a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something larger. I wish I could win this world tournament. By the way, people wish on the favor tree to the change god. Kind of weird. Kind of relevant, right? Wishing on the favor tree. Wishcraft equals timecraft. You know specific rituals, and where do you learn them? Good question. Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. We go here. Fight this thing. Bum 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 bum. Just murder. Wow. I really should equip certain things, but it's fine. It's a pile of plates. Ah yes, you look at Isabeau because you didn't do this last time. And you have to make sure. Teamwork, after all. You hit your hip against the counter, and you don't even flinch. Whoa, are you okay? You nod, and you keep going. You get the egg key. The walk. And that's 6 moments of weirdness. Oh dear. I'm already running top speed. Eh. Oh my gosh, it's a sword. There's nothing. It's a normal boring wall. Wow. It's the sharpening stone. Yep. Look, I've been very weird. I've been super weird. I'm so busy being weird right now. It's a barrel. It's some vials. It's a craftonomy book. Why can't I skip this? Okay. It's a nice, comfy looking bed. Papers about the king. Wait, we didn't talk about what was weird about him? F. Art books, broken egg key. Wow. 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 Good old 10 of swords. Isn't this great? New record. Well, at least we have friendship. I forgot I don't have the Memory of Sadness is on. We're on our way. It's not easy being this weird, you know? think I'm at like 6 or 7 weirdness already. It's a pretty good amount of weirdness. Oh yeah, okay. Double XP for the homies. It's got a big ball head. And it's the rock type, that's crazy. Give away my turn. Paper murdering. I'd like to say there's a strategy here, but it's just going to change types in a second here. Yeah, it even changes types mid-turn, so. Okay, scissors weak, of course it is. Oh, this doesn't give a jackpot point, how sad. Alright. Perish. We're level 71 already, that's crazy. Yep. Carrying on. This room feels different. Let's take a break. It's snack time. We're not friends. I love rice. Also, let's remember that I have a pineapple allergy. It's very important. Wishcraft, huh? She's figuring it out. That's what I'm hoping for. Someone stop this idiot. Someone please stop this idiot. Seeing as Siffrin won't stop themselves. Left, I think, this time? They're flowers. It's a stool. It's a gardening hoe. There was a gardening hoe. Okay, big sparkly tree book. Mm-hmm. While passing through, message retracted. 940, huh? I missed that. My apologies. I think the fact that YouTube names aren't as colorful is definitely tripping me up. You know what? I'm gonna put it right next to the game, okay? For now. It's gonna distract the hell out of me, but that might help. Okay. You pat Odil's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. Wow. Okay, this is like way too distracting. I need an answer as to how I can pay attention to YouTube. Because I'm very bad at it. Maybe restream. Maybe that's why people do restream bots. It's the head housemaid's office. Wow. It's a pile of papers. Wow. It's a closet. Notes about the king. The desk drawer. You get the key. Okay. Nice. Baited? Bamboozled? Won't even try. Just die. Someone looking for their partner. Wow. Okay, here we go. It's filled with theater scripts. Is it still funny? Soul Emperor. Soul Emperor. The poem that you hate. The librarian. List of books that have been checked out. The book that no longer exists. Something's weird, huh? Isn't that crazy how things are weird? It's a bookcase. It's a bookcase. It's a bookcase. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Move on. Wow, a secret passage. Okay. I have the memory of memories equipped. Good. Books with no titles. Checked out books. You look away from Odil's intimidating stare. Colors. Well, we did need to care about colors, actually. The weird red color we saw. Come on. Clearly, I'm supposed to read this book. I had an entire conversation about it with Loop. Okay, here we go. A book on rituals to craft wishes. This is what I wanted. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best as you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out shooting stars the right way, to... Favorite tree what now? The favorite trees can grant wishes? Favorite trees like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha. It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. Was that all? You think so? Oh, it can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops, she wins the coin flip. Some loops, she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wish for all of Valgar to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah, that's how you ask a favor to favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school? Sifrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold a leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think? What's a... Keep going, Sifrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. Three times? 6 could work, I think. or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish, touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just say, look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Valgardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently. But then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously, just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Valgard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What? What? No, not croissants. And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no, I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So, Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their older sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else is. The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something. So you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Books about craft skills. Okay. So, a few tasks. Talk to the villagers. Color still isn't real for us for some reason. It doesn't respect us and our desire for color. So, later, I guess. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's a person. Wait, I think I have everything now, right? Unless I forgot? Oh, there's Ghost Us. Very cool. Oh. I skipped a room. We gotta go back. Behold, the power of a rock. Right. Defeated, destroyed, demolished. Okay. Now this. School books. Crying key important. Follow the script. Yep. Whatever. More of this. Go into this room. Open phrase. It's a broken pillar. Wow. It's a croissant. We hate it. You want to throw up just by looking at them, but you force yourself to make a funny, disgusted face. It just brings back bad memories. The croissant's gonna be too good. You force yourself to smile and nod. It's a grape stomping student. Grab the glass. I never realized that Boniface here goes as the adults say, and Odile says as the kids say in this room. That is actually, I never noticed. Alright. You hate this poem. Why do you have sharp things like this in your pocket anyway? That's a great question. A question we don't have answers to. It's the thief! Wood carvings. Safety notes. Wow. Let me out of here. Look, I'm doing the whole thing. If Odile doesn't get me this time, I'm giving up. I'm gonna lose it. I'm sorry, excuse me. God, Please no. Please don't let the sniffling begin. Oh, it's happening. Shoot. Okay, well, let's just hope. Let's hope I can handle it. Oh. Okay. Sure. Normal and reasonable. Knife to meet you. Alright. Stab him and win? Yeah? We're level 72 and learn the craft skill tear you apart. That's kind of scary. Ah, not the sniffles. I'm so sorry, folks. Wait, where did my rose tinted glasses go, huh? Replaced by this? I lost a skill? Okay. I have no choice, I guess. Onward, tally-ho. You're not imagining it. Bonnie, stop preparing food. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but still, you have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... You whisper, Bonnie. What? Were you listening to us just now? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. Oh, Bonnie. Bonnie. Oh, no. Why'd you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something. But they were listening all the time before, and they were fine, right? They were so fine. Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid, stupid, stupid. This is definitely different from if you go friendship route and Bonnie's like, it's not gonna happen because we all promise to take care of each other. Touch. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset. Or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me. Curse you, friend. Don't come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to even talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. I don't want to think about any of this. You know, this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You try to approach them again. No. Stop. Don't come near me. I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have. Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks time. Not the pineapple. Pineapple will kill us. We know this. Not the pineapple. Oh man. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the sniffles. Maybe it's just how things have been for a little bit. I'm not doing the voices well. I'm struggling. Struggle bussing. You can't talk to Bonnie. Not right now. You leave Bonnie alone. We're gonna nail it. Smile. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Sifrin? Obviously, Sifrin never wants to say anything about anything. So, we're gonna have to force it out by trolling. That was a real scary face you made, though. Did you trade in the mirror? Scary face. Ah, yes, the scary face of doom. Okay. Right? Going all the way right? I think. Oh look, it's the dude and his dog. And it's a cooking book about croissants. Secret tunnel. It's a letter addressed to the mother. Someone ran away from home. It's a book full of romance novels. Well, he can't help it. He deserves better, right? Anything else? Yeah, the Craftonomy book. Okay, back to the Memory of Sadnesses, since I apparently went the wrong way. Oh, right, it's the mirror. Perish instantly, please. Thank you. Okay, we're here. It's the stupid mirror. Oh, that is a big forced smile from Sifrin. That is a big, big forced smile from Sifrin. It was not that aggressive before. Only Isabeau knew this was coming, huh? That's right, only Isabeau knew this was coming. Nobody else. Alright. Back we go. All the way left. It's a pottery wheel. It's a kiln. Get some clay. That clay is mine now. The former paper mache gloves are now tonics. Yep, it's ours. Yay! Yep. The role model. The bedroom. The bomb. Bomb materials. Yep. Surprising that certain things don't have skips. I'm really trying to be weird right now, you know? It's a stuffed animal. We definitely know what that is. You're a fashion designer. Oh, we're talking about my cloak right now. Ah, and where we got our cloak, okay. You think, and think, and think. Something has to come to mind. Anything. How can you not remember anything as something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your blinding cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. Oh, you felt wind on your face. Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow on your face. See? And your cloak is so solid, too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau's pointing, away from your face. You look, too. It's stitching. Valgardian clothing is moving away from stitching because we think it's boring. Back stitching. We have chain stitching in a zigzag shape because it's cuter. But back stitching is more durable. Your hat also has back stitching. I wonder if they were a set. And the way the cloak is weaved, it's wool and goes one thread up and one thread down. But again, Valgardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually, so if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Friend's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's like, it's clothing that's less like Vanguard, or even Kabue's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out, and more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, the temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you're going to be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. It's a closet with the angry key. Wow. Let's get out of here. Behold the suspicious door. Oh, not the open phrase bullshit. Such an imposing door. I don't remember seeing it before. Wow, there's text. I don't know what it says. Wow. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer aloud, and the door unlocks. Huh? What'd you say, Sif? You open the door. It's, what is this? It has lots of balls attached to it. There's lever, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery for astronomical positions and stuff. Wow. Star charts. A journal with a star on its cover. Yep. Who could have written the book? That's crazy. Wow. Oh yeah, also this. The former location of the Starry Hat. Trying to be weird on purpose, okay? It's all part of my plot. My plan to be weird. I think I've been weird. So... Excuse you? It's a bit silly. A bit silly, I think. A bit goofy. Alright. We're almost free. I've almost done everything I need to do. I don't know how weird I've been this loop, but I've been weird. Alright. Okay, right here. I didn't mean to open. Okay. I guess that's what's happening. Memory of family, give me the XP. It's a weird smelly one. Alright. This thing must be rock themed, I think. Yep. Wow, look at that. It lived on 1 HP. Okay. Alright. Now let's remember we gotta go talk to the people in town about what they wished for, just to make sure they didn't cause a problem. And we have to go... A few things, right? We have to do this loop twice to see if we can talk to the Change God again, because that would be cool, right? Down we go. It's a guy. Isn't it so weird how I have this key from another floor and we would be stuck forever? We got so lucky. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's time for the bathroom scene. You guys ready? It's a bathroom. You might as well go too. It's the one place where we get peace. You don't really need to go. You're starving. Your stomach hurts. Bonnie's snacks haven't managed to fill your stomach for loops now. You hear voices outside the bathroom. You listen. Mirabelle, how are you doing? If it's okay with you, madame. I just want to talk about anything other than how I'm doing right now. Of course. What about you? Oh, I'm not fine at all, but what can we do about it? No matter what happens, the next few hours will solve all my problems. One way or another. So, you may not know this, but in some countries, two women together would be expected to talk about men and love and nothing else. Would you like to talk about the men in our lives and love and nothing else? We've only got the one man, madame, and also you. Huh. But, you know, anything to get our minds off things. Quite right. But speaking of the one man in our lives, do you think Isabel will finally do it? Do what? Confess. Confess? To whomst? Mirabelle? To whomst? Oh, change. Mirabelle? I can't believe this? Mirabelle? Oh, change. But it makes so much sense. Mirabelle? Oh, God. How long has this been going on? Weeks. Me and Boniface have been placing bets. Boniface gets a piggyback ride from me if Isabel confesses before we beat the king. I get a full course meal if he confesses after. What? Bonnie will definitely lose. Isabel would only confess after. It's the most romantic option. That's what I said. He's a very romantic lad. He is. Oh, I can't believe I didn't notice. I feel very stupid. Why didn't he tell me? I could have helped. I did ask him why he wouldn't talk to you about it instead of bothering me with his woes, and he said something like, Mira likes romance books, but I think talking about actual real-life romance makes her uncomfortable. Oh, well, that's true, but Isabel's my friend. My romance book friend. I should be the only one he talked to about this, and no one else. I think he'd like that. To talk about it with you. I mean, he didn't want to bother you with it, but I think he wanted to. You should talk to him. So he doesn't have to talk to me. I'm surprised, madame. I thought you liked gossip. No one can know I love to gossip, Mirabelle. I'll never tell. You exit the bathroom. Everyone's now refreshed. Isn't that crazy? The ghost of me again. I guess I didn't see the ghost of me 3 times. I'm kind of annoyed about that, actually. You wish for eternity, huh? It's the key knife. Isn't that crazy? Isn't the power of wishing and wishcraft totally crazy? Yep. Thanks. Where's my sharpening stone? There we go. Please be sharp. Alright, we have a sharp knife. A knife key. We will equip it now. That was pretty good. Okay, it's a good knife. We're gonna do the loop one more time. I didn't see the ghost of myself 3 times, apparently. That makes me sad. I need more ghosts of me. Yep. Yep. It's her statue, idiot. Oh, you stop her from touching the statue. Sifrin, that's rude and mean. Come on, you're better than that. You're better than that. Do better, be better. Alright. Save. And now XP bonus because everyone's low level, but it will get them to level 50, which will be enough, I think. Okay, I think I've been very weird this whole time. So please call me out on my weirdness. Honestly, every time we get here, I'm reminded how great a track this is. Alright. Just attack. Weak to scissors. Isn't that crazy? It's vulnerable to rocks. Wow. Have you considered more scissors? Perish? Alright, it's over. I got 7,000 experience. Fantastic. Okay, I've been super weird this whole time. Now we get to experience Extreme sadness. You guys ready? This is what I've been working up to for the past 70 minutes. Oh, not this. This is Claude, which is a separate problem to extreme sadness. The bomb is unrelated, okay? We can make the bomb right now. Alright. Now please call me out. Yes, the head housemaid is so close. Things are bad for you. You're sad. You weren't the chosen one. Alright, we're hungry now. You gonna call me out now, please? Oh my god, I did all that and I didn't get called out. I was so weird this whole time. Please. A joke about plums? Yep, something about your deep breaths. Don't be weird. Okay. Oh, yeah, she's asking you something about, whether or not you're doing well. I'm fine. I don't believe you. And if you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, that dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Leave it alone, Odu. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Okay. So she didn't call me out on it. Is she ever gonna call me out on it? Let's just equip this one for fun. For the joy of it. For the fun of it. The theater. You traveler. Wow. I don't want to talk to you. Alright, here we go. The knife key glows. I will zone out for this part. What's witchcraft? Oh, this sticky, sweet smell. It's around you. It's around me. It's around all of your companions and the whole of Vaugarde. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It is not true eternity, but it's close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Tear you apart. Oh, Invuln? Yeah, here's Invuln. Paper Alpha 5? Just attack, don't mess up my jackpot. Very good. Am I phase skipping here? I guess I am? You wait for your next line. What's up, Agent? How's Kevin doing? Even the king feels easy to fight now. It's a bomb. Bomb time. No more tears. Kevin's slowly starting to sleep. That's awesome. Okay, well, I didn't have my invuln up for everyone. Well, I guess it's time to invuln up. You acquired a road sign. That sounds a little questionable. Where's the heal everyone item? That works. In your defense, it was in a scrap pile. That's fair then. Honestly, that's fair. Scrap piles, you know? What do you expect it to do? It's right there. No, your slow won't work on me. I have a meme on my side. The king's dialogue washes over for you. Over you. Words. Words are so hard today. You wait for the play to end. Let's just have you... Try not to sneeze. Okay. I didn't see what the king did. Did you guys see that? Did he wait? I don't know. I had to sneeze. You crave grilled cheese for some reason? That's fair. I also kind of crave grilled cheese now that you've mentioned it. Sounds pretty good. Okay. I don't know what's on the way, so I'm just gonna use the invuln. I was busy sneezing at that time. Good guess from me. Fantastic. Behold, I have an invuln. I kind of want Groshi's. The invuln said it would only last one turn, but it clearly didn't. Soon the curtains close. That's a nice scary face from Sifrin. Wow. Yep. That's it. It's over. I did all that. We won! Incredible! Wow! We did it, Mirabelle! Isn't that incredible? You remember to join in this time. Alright. Can't go back. Alright. I should have saved there. It's the Head House Maiden. And the play continues. I do want a snack, thank you. I have a croissant left. Oh, no I don't. Nothing else. Have a half-eaten apple? I'll take the apple. You take it and eat it in 3 bites. Core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know, I'm just asking. But if you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Saffron! We won, didn't we? Isn't that crazy? Oh my gosh. Breathe with me? Do you feel better now? What about you, Mira? Me? Well, I'm better now, but, I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Saffron, do you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. But you say, of course. You said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Saffron? Are you still happy? Yeah, I am. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Sif, we did it! Yep. You want to tell me something? There it is again. You try to keep your face neutral. Or will a neutral face make him stop? Oh wait, you remembered. You didn't talk to Odile. Oh no, it doesn't matter what you do. Will this be quick? What? I should go talk with everyone else. Oh, yeah, sure, I understand. It wasn't important anyway. Go talk with everyone. I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job. They probably missed me, you know? Go talk to everyone else. Yep. Stupid stuff aside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had a weird vibe since yesterday, and so I just want to make sure you're good now. Are you good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have time to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go talk to everyone else. So, did you catch me? Whoop whoop, we did it, we won, etc. Bananology would be quite appealing, haha. You force yourself to smile back. Sifrin, is everything... Oh, I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. But really, is everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Sifrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly? Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Sifrin? I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer. So you better tell me soon. I was not weird enough. Odile didn't call me out. The fuck? No one called me out. I mean, they called me out, but also they didn't call me out. Just a little longer. A moment, a minute, a second longer before the curtain falls. Alright, it's all over now. She's gonna say the same thing she's done every other time. And you say hi. You can start breaking down now. Oh, yes. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Sifrin. You'll be going back. Burnt sugar. Right on cue. Isn't this a great tune? Isn't this fantastic? Warping and twisting. Something's broken, failing and rotten. 3 lines left. That's that. I'm gonna turn the crown off. Oh, this one. The curtain rises once more, and I had memory of memories that time. Not the other one. Do we miss a loop here? 49 to 54, we lost 5. 5 loops. Oh, goodness gracious. We forgot 4 whole loops. up at the favorite tree now. So let's do a favorite tree thing. Hi. You'll always make the joke. You gotta stay sane, it's important. Funny joke time, yay. It's hands down the best time, wow. Oh, I also knew this one. Hey, stupid, maybe smile more when someone tells a joke. So, why shouldn't you take up time travel? Why? Because there's no future in it. Oh no, you can't stop laughing. I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Whoa, hey, Sif. Oh, no. You're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try and breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Oh, God. Okay. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? Yep. Okay. But only for now, and only because it's Yusuf. You got a memory of puns. You'll always remember this. You've said this joke before, achievement, something about puns. Nope. Memory of puns. 15% extra crit chance, isn't that crazy? Wow. You. Oops. I also did not mean to click that one either. Someone's... Oh, right. We're here in Dormont to go figure out what everyone wanted. I don't think it's my wish. It doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either, so... What did everyone else in Volgar wish for? Perhaps you could ask people in Dormont. Let's talk about something. My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust, not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what would happen if you managed to break the loop. Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? Well, like... After all, you did wish for eternity at the Change God. Idiot. Stupid. Well, that's just something I was wondering about is all. We can go back to not thinking about it. See ya. Yep. What did you ask about for the tree? You asked for more croissants, of course you did. I don't want to hear about your problems. I don't want your croissant. You're still hungry. I asked the tree to save my daughter, of course you did. And you, running person? Yep, it's already on. I did know about this. I've been running a lot, actually. You can finish things faster, you can build up your endurance, you can avoid your problems, and you can escape when a sadness runs after you. Everything okay? My kid siblings didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use square to run, okay? We're all counting on you. I asked for Vogard to be saved, obviously. A bit interesting that the head housemaiden asked that as well. You know what? There's a... there's a thing in her office about a number of people who voted for saving Vogard. I wonder if that's what that's about. Always fast, by the way. Alright. It's 3 hours in. Time for a stretch break. Wow. Alright. I encourage all of you to think about stretching. I'm gonna do a stretch. Wow. Okay, nice. Did a stretch. Let's also drink some water. Okay. I'm gonna drink some water now. Nice. All right. We did it. Alright, fishing guy, tell me your secrets. You fish. You don't catch anything? You asked for Vogard to be saved so you can catch more fish. Of course you did. And you smug one? And you, daydreaming one? really should try watching Ready Player One. Alright. Enjoy the movie. Have fun. I should try having the Memory of Memories equipped. Actually, I do. I actually already have it equipped, so that did nothing. Yep. Lord Joseph Fondra is just a guy. Uh-oh, tears are coming out. Before you can try to figure out how to respond, they've already taken out a lovely handkerchief and blown their nose into it. Fantastic. I wanted to give you something, but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. No, I need to ask you about your wish. Oh right, because you wanted to know what's on the final issue. Alright, you. Feels hot. Why is it so hot? Fan mail. Okay. It's fan mail. Yeah, open the fucking letter. None of us blame you, Maribel, huh? Alright, I wasn't weird enough. Whatever. You have to talk to everyone in town anyway. Okay, I'm gonna turn on instant text. No, I shouldn't. Correction, I definitely am. I'm kinda technically half blind too. Half blind? Oh, you're that savior, the one with an eye patch. Heard about you. Trying to get an advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village this is a new development for you. Happened a little while ago. How were you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... I keep bumping into tables. Ah, because of depth perception or some such, right? I've heard getting used to not having depth perception might be difficult. Aren't you the one leading all the other savers around? So you can find traps, right? Isn't that something you could ask them to help you with? No, but it's fine. Okay. Well, you know where to find me. Yeah, favorite tree. Frog spell. A big frog should punch the king in the face. Very normal. You're all cowards. Everyone in Dormont should have a good time tomorrow. Yay! Hey, you. Okay. Nothing new about the favorite tree. Who else do I need to talk to? I've talked to all these people. You. You didn't ask for anything. Yep, the head housemaiden was trying to get all the information. Yep. Yep. And you, tutorial kid? Alright. And you? Yep. Haven't I talked to everyone about this now? And I got the long thing? Yep. Yep. As I suspected. Okay. And if I open this fun little souvenir right here, Loop doesn't want the flower. You snooped. I did snoop. What the? Oh, you. Okay. Memory of self. Got the two most important things. Zoning out. Something about craft, something, don't really care. I just gotta get through this. Okay. I've done my due diligence. I have the memory of self equipped. Now we slip. 50 loops. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math would be easy enough. But you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. Alright. Memory of sadness. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I needed to actually have this floor be locked. Because you can't get into the room. Wow. Healing. Illegal. Very illegal, okay. Die. Well, it's fine. And it's fine because I actually also needed this next floor to be locked for a reason. A secret fun time reason. Throw my ashes at the sky, burning on high speed, go up, it doesn't matter. Carry my ashes with you. Ghosts are trying to play pranks on me. Okay. Not pineapples, I don't want to die. Alright. We go right and up for the mirror. Yep. And then you go all the way left for the other key. I'm already running. Angry key acquired. And all the way back down. because I need to go fight the thing. The thing that smells like sugar. I'm pretty sure it's weak to paper. Yep. Weak to paper. Gone. Okay. And now we end on purpose. It's the fun astronomy room. Well, we do have the memory of memories, so... It looks like someone was trying to write down your country's name. You can't read it, still. I literally reread the thing in the library already. Why are you taunting me? Why are you taunting me? The books about space, the stars, the universe. Why are you taunting me? Oh, God. This game sometimes. Star charts. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day too. Whoa. Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Sifrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping or got you, haha, fuck. Weird joke, Sif. That sucks. I feel bad for Sifrin on that one. Okay. I forgot to equip the memory of self again. Alright, we go down one. You dreamt you were eating your friends whole. You want to throw up. Agreed. Okay. All the way left first? All right. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's two columns, one filled with names, while the other has only one or two. The first, full column is titled Save Vaughard. The second, near empty column is titled Other. And then you realize, this is a list of people who wish to save Vaughard. You look around her desk, trying to find out more. Why would she record the people who wished to save Vaughard? There. It's a little notebook. jammed between random boring paperwork. In it, the head housemaiden talks about witchcraft. How, in the days before the king attacked, she noticed everyone was wishing to the favor tree for the same thing: to save Valgard. And she started wondering if this wish could be the key to the king's defeat somehow. So the head housemaiden knew about witchcraft. A wish for Valgard to be saved. Reading this, you start to wonder if this wish could be related to your loops. Have you been looping this whole time to save Valgard? If you think about it, it somewhat fits. You and your friends are the only ones who can save Valgard, so if you died, the wish could activate then, making sure to loop you back to before your death, so you could try again. Maybe the wish manifested itself by giving you the power to loop back in time. Without this power, you would have failed and died, and the king would have never been defeated, making the wish impossible to fulfill. So maybe that's it. You're here because of this wish? But Valgardians should know the correct rituals to wish, and rituals are the most important part. The wish shouldn't have come true without them. Could their belief in this wish be enough for it to come true? If a lot of people wished, on a countrywide scale, and why is the wish centered on you? Why not everyone in your party? And if that's the case, if this wish is why you're here, then why are you still here? You've beaten the king already, haven't you? If that wish is why you're here, the loop would have stopped after you beat the king, right? Did you do something wrong? The pieces don't completely fit yet, but there's no doubt in your mind that the Valgardians' wish to save Valgard is why you're trapped in this loop. You're getting closer. You smile. Siffrin, is something wrong? You've been staring at this notebook for a while. Just lost in thought. Oh, okay, well, shall we get going then? You nod. The head housemaiden. She's the one that wrote this. She knows about witchcraft. She knew something was wrong this whole time. She might know how to... You should go talk to her as fast as you can, but first you have to talk to Loop. You have to tell them what you found. We can do that. You have to talk to Loop in person. Okay. Well. Yeah, I forgot the fucking... Oh my fucking god. I forgot the damn key. Forgot the damn key. I just want to go to the secret library, dude. the number of people who wish to save Vanguard. You can't get weirdness points again. Okay, we got the rock key. Can I leave now? Alright, I can. Oh wow, isn't that crazy? Okay. The color book, please. I reviewed it. I reviewed the fucking book. Are you kidding me? It even told me to. It told me to go back and review the book. Why am I being trolled? Why am I being trolled? Can you guys tell me? Alright, let's go talk to Loop in person, I guess. Lost a whole bunch of days again because I forgot to use the right memory. Yep, good old carrot method. Okay. You. What happens if I stay silent again? Okay, I can't skip through this. We're gonna hear all the jokes again. A lot of time on your hands. Alright. Now are you gonna do the time loop one? You laugh in a totally not unhinged way. I like that one, huh? Hey, you startup. Loop. I figured it out, Loop. Everyone's wish. It's probably the reason I'm here. Everyone's wish to save Vanguard. Huh? It makes sense, Loop. I'm looping and not dying so we can beat the king. Everyone has been wishing for Vanguard to be saved from the king, and if I die, the king can't be beaten, and Vanguard can't be saved. That's why I can loop back in time, Loop. That's why. What? But then why? This whole time, I might have been trapped because Vanguard wished for it. Vanguardians don't know the ritual for their favorite trees, but their belief and hope alone might have been enough. An entire country of people wishing for the same thing should be enough to make the universe listen, isn't it? And the head housemaiden knows this. She made a list. And she knows about the loops. At the very end, she always notices. So she knows about wishcraft, and the wish that brought me here. So she'll know. She'll know how to fix it. I just need to ask. Is that so? But didn't you already? It is so. I might be able to break the loop somehow. You know, it might just be that I need to make everyone's wish come true, and everything will be back to normal. If I talk to her, she'll know. She'll be able to tell me what to do.
If I can just talk to her. But Stardust, you already tried, and it's all thanks to you, Loop. What? If you didn't push me to keep going, if you weren't there, I wouldn't have gotten this far. So thank you. After I talk to her, I'll see you, right? I'll see you in a brand new world. Sure, Stardust. You smile. Loop seems to smile back. But Stardust, before you go and talk to her, I had a theory while you were gone. A theory? How do I put this? The times when you loop back on your own, and not because of your death, I was thinking the reason why might be linked to your emotional state. Huh? Emotions are often high when you loop back in those moments, aren't they? So maybe you don't loop back because you die, but because you feel like there will be no reason to go on, maybe. Something like that, to you. Something that, to you, feels on the same level of hopelessness as death, on the same level as the world ending. You think about a house exploding in lights. Something like the death of my family members, you mean? Yes. But wouldn't that fit? Wouldn't that explain it? You can't continue because your party is dead. You can't continue because the kid is crying and hates you. You can't continue because the fighter rejected you. You can't continue because you killed the sadness in a way that makes him scared of you. You can't continue because the king has beaten you, and the kid is about to die. You can't continue because somehow you know this is the end. Hey, Coco. Maybe that's the case, but also, how are you doing today? But why would time loop back just because of how you feel? You didn't wish for any of this, did you? And what about the head housemaiden? Why do I always loop back when I talk to her? I don't know yet. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. Just beat AR earlier today? Well, thank God. Like, I know you did not like it, and I thought it was fine when I played through it, right? But I wouldn't do it twice. Although I wouldn't do most of the expansions twice, frankly. Actually, I don't think I would do any of the expansions twice. I don't know if what happens with the head housemaiden is even related to that. It could be that this is the loop's natural end or something. But if it is linked to your feelings, does something happen when you see her that makes you feel like this is the end? You... Loop sighs. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Go on then. Go talk to that housemaiden. No matter what happens, I'll see you soon, alright? Let's talk about something. You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Give unto me the bomb. And speed. Yeah, ARR is an interesting and special experience, and by that I mean it's kind of... would not repeat it. Would not do Praetorian more than once. I'm gonna have to do multiple times, but you know what I mean. Isn't it great that we just lost 10 loops in an instant? Isn't that fantastic? Wow, yay, incredible. Not really understanding the hype, but everyone says it gets good the first X pack. Yeah, ARR is a little dull. It's a little dull. Heaven's Ward is, in my opinion, okay, this is not everyone else's opinion, but in my personal opinion, I rank Heaven's Ward in the top 2. I really liked Heaven's Ward. But you may not have the same opinion. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas again without throwing up. So do I have the bomb? I do, I have the bomb, yay! If you don't like it, you're quitting the game. Yeah, fair enough. It's really not a game for everyone, in my opinion. I think that it's also a game that goes slow. And I have... Okay, my experience with the game has been that I have seen many people I know call it fucking boring, and then a year later turn around and be like, I fucking love this game, I'm addicted to it like it's crack cocaine, and I'm like, oh, okay. I remember these things because, and I'm not saying that you're going to be like this, but some of those people were a little salty and annoying about the game, right? They were kind of like, this game is super boring, I don't get why people like it, you know, whoever thinks it's good sucks. Not an uncommon opinion. And one that some people continue to hold, which is fine. It's fine. But very much so, opinions on that game tend to change, right? Not tend to change, but I have seen those opinions change pretty dramatically sometimes. And it depends on the kind of content that you like, right? If you like raiding, if you just like hanging out, if you like glamour, right? There's a lot in the game. A lot to enjoy, including with mods, right? And just socializing and stuff. The story is not for everyone. One of my close friends did high tier raids with me and didn't do the story whatsoever. Didn't do it at all. So he just skipped through it, didn't pay any attention to it. Might have bought a skip. So opinions may change, you know? Don't worry about it too much. If you enjoy it, that's great. But that game is polarizing, and from what I hear, the most recent X pack has been also a little polarizing. Some people have had very strong opinions about it, some people haven't. Oh, I didn't talk to Mirabelle to get her special skill, did I? Oopsie. Nope, sure didn't. It's fine. Yeah, we'll see how things end up. I kind of want to stall this out so I can get the jackpot later, but I guess I'll do it now. Alright. Yep. And then we get blasted. I have my special shield up. Behold, a bomb. Behold, a whole bomb. Tear you apart is pretty good. It's pretty good. But yeah, I definitely, some parts of that game involve just hanging out with friends or doing something else while I played through the parts of the story that aren't actually story. Uh-oh. He's doing the thing. Alright. I don't know what the little circle is. What's this little circle buff? I don't know. It's a mystery to me. Let's speed us all up though. Behold, Paper Alpha 4. Yep, you're gonna use your special move. Nothing much to say about that. And do I really have nothing meaningful to do? I guess I'll just waste a heal. Yep. Disappear, idiot. Alright, Miss Head Housemaiden. You got anything good to say to me now? We won! Isn't that crazy? We did it! Wow! Alright. I have Enter Head Housemaiden. Here again. This is it. This is the end of your journey. It has to be. She knows about the loops, she knows about witchcraft, so she must know how to save you. You can ask her about it in this loop and finally bring it all to an end, or... Ah, whoop whoop, we did it. Oh, I'm sorry. Sneeze. Okay, they're being sus about me, even though I wasn't weird. Oh, traveling one. Sifrin, was it? Can't thank you enough. Sure, you and your companions will talk about. I'd love to have a conversation with the one block guard saviors. I have to talk to them all first, huh? Thank you. I hope it didn't peak the mic or anything. I don't know how loud that was, but it definitely turned my entire mic red on OBS, which scares me. I think it was fine. Okay. I always get a little worried, especially since my gain is so high. Certainly don't want to scare anyone. Wow. There it is again. But it doesn't matter. You know that. Yep. Your old job. All very normal. So normal. Everything is so normal right now. Okay. Let's maybe talk to that house maiden and finally save ourselves from this mess that we're in. Wouldn't that be nice? Miss, it's time now, right? Talking with everyone again made you think that maybe you could keep this going for a little bit longer. Live in the loops for a little bit longer. Keep the play going for a little longer, if you wanted. You can always talk to her later and escape the loops another time, can't you? No matter what, it's all over if you talk to her. Oh, ask her about the witchcraft, obviously. Don't be a coward. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle. Sifrin, help me out. All this nonsense. I know about witchcraft. Witchcraft? Oh, witchcraft. Yes, it just so happened that a lot of people in Volgard wish for our country to be saved. I did not think it would work, but if you're here, perhaps it did. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. It didn't fucking work. But you can fix it, can't you? Yeah, you already know that she won't respond to you. You already tried this, Sifrin. No. She's repeating the same thing still. Why is she always repeating the same thing? Over and over and over. You just wish she would answer you. Now that you know, now that I know, you can fix it. Fix it. You wished, huh? You wished hard enough, and she changed. Fix it. Oh, heavens. That's a piece of art? Wow. No. It's too late, Sifrin. It's always been too late. What? But if you know about witchcraft, you must know how to... Oh, Sifrin. It's true. All of Valgard wished to the favor tree. Wished for us to be saved. We wished for a savior. A way for us to win against the king. And witchcraft gave us the means to do it, didn't it? Made sure it'd work. Somehow, witchcraft gave us a savior, able to use timecraft, able to retry as many times as it took. So you could beat the king. Right, so... But something went wrong, didn't it? Something goes wrong every time. If you're here now, asking about witchcraft, then something must be wrong, isn't it? This isn't the first time you've gotten this far, isn't it? It shouldn't be like this. Why does time loop back, even though the king has been defeated? The only answer I can find is it's because we did it wrong. I don't know what happened, but we must have done it wrong. None of us in Valgard knew the exact ritual, but we must have done it so wrong. It broke, and it doesn't answer to us at all anymore. Or maybe someone wished for it. Wished for our wish to fail. Wished for this. Something made our wish break. Made it fail. Made it rot. Or maybe the wish can't come true anymore. Somehow. Maybe the king wasn't defeated the right way. It'll forever remain incomplete. And witchcraft, the world, will not abide it. I don't know. Oh, God. Again, one hell of an expression. You can't move. You can't breathe. The wish is broken. She can't help you, even now. You're stuck here forever. If only we had fought back against the king instead. If only we didn't wish for such a thing. If only I had knew this would happen. If I had noticed it sooner, I would never have let people wish at all. To know you'll be trapped for all eternity, Sifrin. I'm so sorry. It's our fault. All of Valgard. That you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive us. Again, one hell of a scene. One hell of a scene. You got to the end. Is this it? Learn more about the loops. You're back. You're back. No, it's fine. You had a theory, and it was wrong. You thought the head housemaid would know how to save you, but she doesn't. That's all good. It's fine. It's all fine. At least you know why you're here. You're here because everyone wished for it. Everyone in Valgard wished for your suffering. Everyone wished for you to be stuck, repeating everything, to be... Ooh, I missed the rest of that. No, it's fine. People in Valgard wished for the king to be defeated, for Valgard to be saved, but no one knew how to do witchcraft. No one knew the correct rituals. Is that why? Is that why you've been stuck in this loop? They wished for it, but wished wrong. And so the wish is breaking, folding in on itself, because it was done wrong. Or maybe you did it wrong. They wished for it, for the king to die, but he disappears every time you win, and the wish revolves around you. So maybe you're doing something wrong every time, and that's why you're stuck here. That has to be why. If you're still looping after everything, after trying it all, then it must be that you're missing something. You must be going against the wish's will without realizing, and that's why it brings you back, because you're doing something wrong. You don't want to be here, so what are you doing wrong? Is it waking up? Are you waking up wrong, or going to the house? But you have to go. You have to beat the king, save Valgard, because obviously saving Valgard is why you're here. Defeating the king is why you're here. And you do defeat him. You fight, you get his guard down, you talk, so everyone talks. You attack all at once, and you defeat the king with your own 2 hands. No. You don't defeat him with your own 2 hands. Mirabelle. She's always the one who deals the final strike, isn't she? You've never, even once, defeated him yourself. Is that why? It has to be why. But why do you, specifically, need to defeat the king? Why would everyone's wish revolve around... No, don't think about it. This is definitely it. This is it. If they all wish for you to defeat him, and you're the only one stuck in this loop, then you need to do it yourself. Fight him, and tear him to pieces, and rip his hair out and reach into his chest and kill. It always comes back to him, doesn't it? It's his fault you're here. It's his fault you can't escape. It's his fault so many people are suffering. There you go. That's a theory. That's a goal. You just need to make sure Mirabelle doesn't deal the final hit. That's all you need. That's all you blinding need. But it's okay, right? It's fine, isn't it? Even if the entire country wished for you to be here, it's okay, isn't it? Because your family is here. You can stay with them forever. It's fine, as long as you're with them. You can live with this, as long as you're with them. You're fine, as long as you're with them. You're fine, aren't you? You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. But this thought is not enough for you to go on anymore. You want to be with your family, not with those fictional characters that have taken their place. They can never change. They can never find out. They can never truly see you. They can only repeat the same lines over and over and over, because that's all they can do, because you won't even allow them to do otherwise. If only Mirabelle didn't deal the final hit every time. If only you knew, if only the wish wasn't broken, if only something else, if only, you just need to kill him. You just need to get to the end and win. And make sure everyone's wish comes true. You just need to. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're fine. Get up, Siffrin. You have a country to save. Oh, Siffrin, you're awake. Thought you were napping, so I was just about to wake me up. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hope that's okay. Well, I had an idea for tonight, and I'll meet at the clock tower for a sleepover. Yes? Oh, did you have the same idea? You nod. Okay, well, I won't keep you then. Let's all meet at the clock tower later then, alright? Talk to you later. Mirabelle, you need your family's strength. Yes, You need to kill the king before Mirabelle, but you don't want to be here anymore. You have to get to the king as fast as possible. Get him close to death as fast as possible. And for that, you need to make sure everyone else is strong enough. You need to make sure they're all as powerful as they can be. So... Act 5. Wow. Wow. Wow, we're Act 5. Interesting. That was a pretty short Act 4, honestly. Pretty short Act 4, I want to say. All right. We're on Act 5. So we have missed the ability for Odile to call us out. So I'm gonna do a bit of quick searching because I'm definitely not going back for this. There will be, oh god, that's loud. There are a few things that, I mean, Act 6 will get me something, but it's fine. Here, there's something that I want. Here we go. This is what we're here for. Add window capture. Browser 2. That's the one. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch this. Because I missed this. And I was trying to get it. And I spent 2 runs trying to get it. I'm not doing a 3rd run. I know that. I don't have the patience. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy to do a whole 3rd run trying to get this. I tried. So, we're just gonna watch it.
I feel trolled. I feel so fucking trolled. Can I just get the stupid bloody thing? Fine. Suspicious event, please. Can I get the stupid video? Okay. Alright, that seems good. There we go. Let's slow this down a little bit so we can watch it. Alright, well. That was fun. I'm sad that I'll miss dialogue in Act 6, but I'm really not doing that another time. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. So, Act 5. And how are we looking in this nice Act 5, huh? Yeah, we look angry. And the music is different. She doesn't remember a thing. You almost envy her. You walk away. You... Ooh. Huh.
Isn't it great? Everyone's scared of us now. Everyone's so wonderfully scared of you. Well. Well. Here we are at Act 5. You look, you okay? Do you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to do the king, the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. I'll be right back. Well, there is an option here, I suppose, to push us towards max level, but it's fine. My papers? Of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How'd you... Maybe I can help. I suppose I could use your help, Siffrin. Let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. So I asked a dating company. They gave me a bunch of folders of people I could meet and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with. So I'd appreciate another pair of eyes, or just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And also I need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now, rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. So you should just accept it. Accept what, Siffrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. How can you say such horrible things, Siffrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone. I'll always be alone. Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Siffrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Siffrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up? You were walking around not responding to anyone? You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this. Is something wrong, Siffrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Siffrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me. You always tease me, Siffrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it, it's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Siffrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone, telling me I should be alone. Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill though. Back to it. Back to it. Look, we're so angry. Not yet. Oh. Is it Odiel now? Hey. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have? What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check it with me? Lead the way, I suppose. Don't waste any time. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book. This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Paparos family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the family tale. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Odiel isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Oh, Sifrin, oh, Sifrin, oh, Sifrin. They're not actors in a play, Sifrin. You shouldn't talk about them like that. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin, but how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why'd you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin, I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me. And when people I consider friends keep them from me. So we're friends now. Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Ugh, Sifrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense, like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong. Sifrin, if you're going to ask questions, instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. I didn't realize we jumped over the book at some point. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. Just like you left Kabue behind. Just like your mom left... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. She lets you go. Now that's a scary Odile face. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said, what is wrong with you? Oh, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time, and Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. I'm afraid to talk to Bonnie. Friend? I was thinking... How about I teach you to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look. I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip, and now has its sights on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? Hey Aurora, what did you... You're walking into Act 5 of this game, in which we ruin every single one of our friendships and make everyone hate us. Yay. We're now about to make Bonnie hate us. Yay. Friend, no. Bonnie attacks wildly. You breathe in and out. 150 HP received. Yeah, just for a little reference, we told Mirabelle that she would be alone forever, and just to accept it and get used to it and be okay with that. And we told Odile that that she's overbearing, annoying, and she should just leave us behind like her mother left her behind. Yep. So I can't wait to find out what we tell Bonnie. Friend, why'd you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell? You don't say anything. You fell on nothing, and you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose. You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around, and the sadness was about to attack you, and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, friend, but why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell, and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you too. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose, so I would save you. Why would you think I wanted this, friend? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No, 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 no. Friend, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, friend. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. You. Because of you, Bonnie did get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine. As long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. Want to go? Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. What's wrong? Nothing, just... Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back. As always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later, then? Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard from trusted sources that you were not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif. You know, I get like that too, sometimes. I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay, to talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together, as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? The fact that I can skip here when I haven't seen this dialogue before is spooky. And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy, and Oh. We're looping. Are we? That's why the skip button appears? I'm not skipping this. Oh god. I don't want to do this to Isabeau. Goodness gracious. Hey. What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about, and Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string two words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying, all of them. Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always, except this time, you'll break it, and you'll kill him, and you'll escape, and everything will be... Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone, and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable, when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time. It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am. A coward, Isa. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it, to not do anything. To only project a facade of confidence, but not do anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing, from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about, unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm going to join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. Hi, Loop. I fucking hate you. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Does it matter? Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it doesn't really matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it. Found what? How to break this loop. How to escape. What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it. For the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And. Mira's always the one, isn't she? The one. The one to what? The one to deal a final strike on the king. And? Well, why doesn't Luke get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, And if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with such certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to try? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or you fall to your knees. Or does it mean it means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever. No. You think I'm stuck here forever. What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here we could... You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought if we tried together we... You knew. You knew. You knew this entire time. Stardust, did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry, I really am. But please, Stardust, Sifrin, if we go through it all again, we can... You don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time, so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own, defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone. Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow, yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Frim was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us, still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Frim will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment, but we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Sibo. It's not just a simple sadness, it's the king, the being who has trapped Vanguard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I was wondering how long it would take for you to just go by yourself. Isn't this great? Just Sifrin, level 99, huh? Rock, paper, scissors. Breathe. Boost. Not friends anymore. Not friends, not family, not companions. No. Actors. We only have the hat, the knife, and a memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. You can loop back immediately when you're dead. The lost one, Not the traveler anymore, the lost one. What do we have in our pockets, This fun thing. And this coin. Fantastic. No need for the tutorial anymore. No need for any of it. Huh? What? Why are things backwards? Interesting. An item. You don't think you need to pick up items anymore, huh? Don't need it. We got the bell pendant. You shake the pendant, making it sound ding, ding, ding. Oh, the actors, huh? Well, here we go. Yeah, the maps being turned around is pretty annoying. Oh look, it's Ghost Sifrin, isn't that great? Where the fuck am I? The sadnesses got all mixed up. The egg key. It's like biting a rock. A flyer for the boulangerie. Didn't a joke go with it? Well. You've slept too long already. No more choices. No more options. Excellent. Fantastic. Wonderful. Oh, I'm here now. Oh, I want to know my horoscope today. You don't think about anything. Look at this bomb. Look at this bomb trying to meme on me. Huh? You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember, you don't remember. You don't remember. No sharpening stone. You ignore how the world is breaking down around you. You remember things that just aren't there anymore. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. You look at the publishing date, 2 years ago. You laugh. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. At least that's something, right? Just who I was looking for. You're the paper type, are you? Taciturn. Not so taciturn anymore, are you? You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Wow. Back we go. Back we go. Landscapes. Will you ever get to see anything except other than Dormont in this house ever again? Landscapes, landscapes, landscapes. Gross drawings. Drawings of you. Your face is just dark, dark, dark. A crumpled, hand-drawn card. The bottom says, "The fool is a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open." You rip the card into pieces. The long trek continues. There's a fight against an enemy. Ah, there's not a fight. You just win. No need, I suppose. Of course, there's no one here. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. This is not where I wanted to go. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. It tastes like normal, non-alcoholic grape juice. This room... Got the broken doll. I thought this room didn't exist in this game. Make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. After all, half its face is missing, just like yours, right? Now where am I? Oh. What a wonderful, horrible clusterfuck. I guess I got what I wanted. Thinking about snacks for a reason. A fruit. Why would you think about a fruit? You're weird. So weird, aren't you? Back here again. Careful where you end up. Not a problem. We'll just leave the hard way. Not a problem. Things are all a little reversed at this point, aren't they? A little backwards. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. But of course, nobody's there. Here, here, here. Rocky it is. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Nothing important here. Change God. Boring bookcase. Full of boring, useless books. Someone frozen in time Not that it matters, of course. None of it really matters anymore. That's what despair is like, you see. Almost wrong. Can't go any further. You were there all along, but still you return home. You want to go home, you want to go home, you want to go home. Locked, no surprise. Well, so it goes, right? So it goes, so it goes, so it continues to go. Still can't one-shot this thing, huh? No jackpot for you, though. Nothing to worry about. Nowhere to go. You jumped too far back. Ha 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 ha. Let's just go down. No more rocks either, huh? Isn't that weird? No more rocks. No more anything. No more anything ever. Look at that. It's an enemy. It was an enemy. Nothing left anymore. Sifran! Sif, where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. Have some snacks for you to eat. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. I should have talked to Odile. Next time I'll talk to my favorite first. I wanted to see her just getting disappointed in me, you know? What? Alright, well. That's fun. Only marginally fucked up. What loop are we on? Does it even matter anymore? Oh, isn't this fun? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ant. You, buddy, cannot be allowed to live. I'm sorry. No. Don't hide under there. Okay. All right. If I see an ant, that's not gonna work out for me, so gotta deal with that. Sorry, folks. That's the thing, you know? You see an ant, you gotta kill it. You gotta kill it. Otherwise, you'll see more, but before you know it. Well, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. That's the handsome young men following you, blah blah. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Half and half? Yep. Half and half. Oh, ants are scary. I find ants quite scary. Perhaps scary isn't the right term. I would say, frustrating. Makes me paranoid. Paranoid that any little piece of food I might have dropped anywhere will cause a problem. It scares me. I had to deal with ants for way too long before. remember this scene by heart, didn't you? Aren't you happy? Isn't that what you wanted from the very beginning? To never forget. Nothing to be done here. There we go. There's the mirror. You and your actors are reflected on it. That's a big mirror. Remembering things, huh? Well, let's look at the picture, huh? Oh, how nice. That's the original picture in which we're surprised. How very nice. You got the mirror picture. Shall we look at it? At the reality of it? Yeah. The truth of it. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time. It was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing. It was restful, wasn't it? To know. To remember exactly what happens next. Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. You keep going. That's your room. No, a fair fight or nothing, huh? Well, so be it. Mirabelle's dresser. You look behind you, but there's no one there. Closet. Horror books. The room. Oh. And that room didn't even have a hole in the wall. A pile of papers. But you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Island, north of Vanguard. Name unknown, name unknown, name unknown. You only see the universe. You take a look back, a step back, and look at the walls. You only see the universe, still. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think, and curse you for clapping, for watching, for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please, please, please. That is not where I wanted to go. An enemy? Wow, don't care. Here? Oh, for fuck's sake. This fucking place. Useless. Of course it is. Loop 68. Well, Loop 68, I suppose. I guess I didn't go down. That didn't change anything. Ah. Got the angry key. But you could loop back if you wanted, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't. You can't. You won't. Burnt sugar, just like when Friend loops back in time. Well. Here we are. So what? We go down. Wait, is that a bathroom? Enough monologuing. Ugh, fine. You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes, but a little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad. You're alone. Everyone left you behind because you're such a horrible, disgusting person. You thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster. As if they were nothing more than characters in a play. Actors. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You won't let them be anything else. because otherwise you'll have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you are denying them agency, change, a future. But it's not your fault, is it, that you're stuck here? So why do you have to deal with anything? But you feel like it's your fault, because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them, to continue for end of monologue. That's a lot of Sifrins. Hey, buddy. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. I want to have it peek one more time for fun. You know, for fun. Why go all the way back? The Change God will help you. Well, well. It's Claude. Hey, you even remember their name. Or at least, not their name, but you remember who they are instead of just a person frozen in time. Everyone's going on ahead. No, wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up, but you just need to defeat the king on your own. Oh. Looks like our speed is actually slowed because we're fucking hungry? Alright, well. We'll see how this goes. Just you and me, buddy. The long, slow walk. Wow. The extra long, slow walk. Well. Look who we have here. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting, at least, that housemaiden would come. The savior of Valgard. And yet you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We could get it all back, Bright One. We could... But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? Let us fight then. Nice slow beat. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The super slowed down version is pretty good. I vibe with this. Also, I noticed I'm using paper tacks, but he doesn't seem to care. Does it not matter to him? I guess it doesn't. You wish for more time. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You see a vision of the future. You withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? You wait for help that won't come. Oh, you loop me. No. Get back on the stage. Not looped me, but lapped me. I thought I could get away with one more, but I guess not. cries, he sobs, he whimpers, and we carry on. Bright one, I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to be you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. Why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? Wow. I feel tired. I don't think so. Heal it off as you wish for more time. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you've even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all. For a time. And maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. He looks at me with his eyeballs. The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. Oh, hey, it's the looping time. The looping music. Where are you? Where's the king? Huh. Where is everyone? There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it? Maldupays. What is that? All the other French I've understood. Homesickness? Huh. Homesickness. Alright. Well. It's immune to rock damage, is it? Can't escape. It's immune to everything. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Can't do anything but attack, I suppose. I guess I'll speed up my attacks just to make my life easier. Why isn't it saying anything? Maldupays watches your movement. Hey. It does not blink. Hey. Hey. Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. Bonnie. Friend, why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why'd you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. It breathes in and out. We'll also breathe. The music in this game does a really good job, I think. The figure opens its mouth. Say, friend. Odil's voice. Say, friend. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you've forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in turn. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them, and you don't want to be forgotten. No. Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. This isn't real. The figure opens its mouth. Sif. Isa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone, so afraid of change, so afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed? How you took advantage of us, using your loops to make your life easier, to make yourself look better. Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. The figure opens its mouth. No, please. No more. Sifrin? Mirabelle. Sifrin? Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up. It's not real. Ain't that a hell of a show? But it is real. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, and forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone. Okay, I woke Sifrin up. Alright, nice job, Mira. Fern, you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be alright. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came. For you. We walked, duh? We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And it doesn't cramming matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sephron. Right now, we have a king to defeat. Oh. So you had companions after all, right one. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not.
Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind.
Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then... If Sephron is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crap up, king. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me? After everything. I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king...
Whoa.
Everyone get ready. Strike. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time, my country, my home, we won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. Noises, you know? A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball. With a bat. Like breaking a mirror. What? Your shield, my attack, has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No. I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please. Why now of all times? I see it. I can see it. The mountains, covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all. Did we do it? We did it. We did it. Crab, yeah. Crab, yeah. But you. Ah. How could you say all those horrible things to us, Zifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Zifrin. But they didn't want you there. So you had to... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us? It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Zifrin? Zifrin, are you listening? Zifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs... Zifrin. What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Zifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Zifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is friend sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop. I think you two know each other somehow? We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went. And so we ended up at the fairy tree, and Zaw asked to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool. But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them all at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone... We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places. It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please? It wasn't just you. What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head housemaid should be up ahead, yes? Yes, we should get Zephyrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Save. You won't be going any farther, young one. Can't escape. Can't escape. You okay, friend? King, smaller. Smaller? He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Oh no, laughing hurts. Pachoo. That's what he wanted. Can you walk, Sif? Everyone, the housemaid is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Zifrin, so just come. Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif. Isabeau caught you. Hey. Oh, there's a little pixel sprite for that. That's nice. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Oh, and Odile doesn't even have a little freak out. You can't go backwards, by the way. Not allowed. Not allowed. They're all level 45, huh? Huh? Oh, there's text happening in the background. I wasn't ready for the text. Okay. There was text happening while I was in menu. That's kind of illegal. Alright, there's a feeling of pressure. The house feels weird. I don't know what else. It smells weird, like sugar. Cavity giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here. Uh-oh, not the color red. Oh, you can actually menu during this. Okay, that's crazy. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. Okay, can I observe things in peace now? Huh. So these things are still equipped, surprisingly. But the level is, whatever the level is. Can I souvenir check right now? Ding ding. Ding ding. I was very surprised to find out that I could be menuing by accident during cutscenes. Oops. Well, that's not spooky at all. Huh. Sif. Sifrin, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? You still feel super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. It feels cold. Feels nice. Madame, let's just get going. Oh look, there's a fake Sifrin behind us. Not terrifying at all. When did that appear? When did that show up? Well. Everyone. No. Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Deal, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If friend's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, friend? No, it's fine. Yeah, you do. Busted. Let's go. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yes. I'm sorry for what I said. And for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Severin. Let's just go. Oh look, the spooky ghost behind me is missing. What the fuck is that? Acheron? Are you good? Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of... No time for that, Euphrasia. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need to take a look at. And also, the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that, too, that'd be great. Help us. Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms... I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe? Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest. Or without cooling down for as long as they needed. No time to cool down. I had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like, crafting a painting for weeks at a time, or going through an entire house, fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours. Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my! Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Huh? Rotting? Oh god, not this again. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, something's rotting. But I'm so glad to see you all safe. What? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasia, are you okay? Mirabelle stepped back. She is repeating. Just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything. And they hate you. And you're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Valgards. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Ooh. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Yeah, sure. Home. They'll go home. No. Friend. Sifrin, what? They cannot go home. Sifrin. What's happening? Everyone be careful. Oh, this is a glorious animation. won't let you go home. Huh? What's happening? Sifrin? What? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Something went wrong. What, you... Sifrin? Please, Sifrin, listen to me. We can... So now you'll talk. Now you'll speak. When you couldn't say a thing before. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Oh, Euphrasie. She's okay, she's okay. But we need to fight. Oh, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, 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 stop. No, no attacking friend, he's our friend. We don't attack friends. But it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile is attacking you, it means you were never friends. You were never friends. It means you're hated, hated, hated. It means you're hated. You can't hurt them. Attack the only person left. Yeah. I know this button exists, but I'm really afraid that if I push it, it'll, it won't, like, give me a choice as who to attack. It'll just attack, so. You strike. Sifrin, stop. Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Sifrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Vaugarde. We all go home. Yeah, now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Dio goes back to Kavue. Zada Jovente and... They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they do, then... Bonnie yells at you to stop. Sifrin. Yeah, okay. Sifrin, I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to beat the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back, and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to, and you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won and you're here. I won't let you go home. Not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back. I won't let you go now that you're here. Now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times. Loop was correct then. Sifrin. Your friends don't know what to do. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well, how you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now, how you said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two. You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but Siffrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No. If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to... You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You're staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling... That was timecraft, wasn't it? Siffrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? I felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Siffrin, I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You're staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile. Go. No. Watching your icon get a little bit more and more worried is a bit... But looping in time, using timecraft. Loop mentioned it before, and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was a wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought that everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Siffrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Siffrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got these powers, when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you, somehow, got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. No. Siffrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. And you don't want to. Siffrin. This is what I wished for. I wished for Valgard to be saved. I wished for my sister to be okay. I wished to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, and to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Siffrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Siffrin. Just tell us what you wished for. tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. 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 Just say it already. But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend? Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it? Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out. Everyone bounce is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes. Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But, you breathe in, and out, and in, and out, and I wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. Oh, yeah. I want you to meet my sister too. I want everyone to meet her. I want to come too, that'd be awesome. Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? Reached the same amount of time that I got to on stream tonight. Yeah, long stream, yeah? We're at a pivotal moment, so I just kind of been going. Hello, Sloth, how you doing? We're at the end of Act 5 of In Stars and Time, so... If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wish for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but... Bonnie... We hope you've been doing well tonight. Yeah, it's been alright. It's been pretty alright. I got bamboozled a few times by this game. This game can be a little frustrating, which is probably part of the point, but yeah, the time sink is real. Very many hours in this game. We are, I think, at the end of Act 5. I think there's only Act 6 left, so we'll probably be able to wrap it up next week, which I'm hoping for. Some other good stuff happening. I found out Wukong Black Myth is releasing next Monday. I'm very looking forward to that a lot. I'm very much looking forward to it. So, good stuff. Good stuff. I hope my computer can handle it while streaming. Bonnie has been distant from you lately. You're not sure why, but you'd like to be here when they see their sister again. Deep down, I wished. They miss their sister so much. Sometimes you can hear them cry out at night, calling their sister's name. If you could help them save her, help them get back to their sister and see her safe and alive, you'd like to do that. You should download Benchmark from Steam to see how it works on your computer. Yeah, I'll try that out later. I mean, I'm getting it out of the way, honestly, right? Because I will play that game. I've been looking forward to that game for a year and a half. 2 years, I think, almost. Since it was announced, I have been watching for news for it aggressively. It is probably the game I've been looking forward to for a while, along with Enter Magnolia. So, we'll definitely play both of those. Got a few games on the docket, right? Got a few ideas. Ender Lilies I have to finish, Ender Magnolia, this Death of the Outsider. Yeah. Wukong Black Myth. A few things lined up, I think, for the main games on Thursday. Alright, you'd like to do that. You want them to be happy. I wished. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jovente, Odile to Kabue, and Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Say, friend, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I didn't want to be alone. Say, friend. And I didn't mean to do that. And I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but I... Say, friend. Say, friend. Is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave and keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while, but it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Neil again soon, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make Malanga fritters for you, friend, and Deal still needs to teach me more Kapu recipes. Belle still needs to finish reading that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to put on Saw. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks about Guardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all, talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Zifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah. So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin. Epilogue. Save Valgarda. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed, too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it later. About it still later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I'm a bit mad later, once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. It'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for, unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy, we could have helped. Even if I still don't really get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have. If you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt, about how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprise everyone by laughing. Oh. Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so we'll go escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah, we should go and see Neil. And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? That sounds good to me. Before that, though, I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me. So she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister, I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that we could... what? The head housemaiden. Oh. Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Oh. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Don't worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy though. I have a wicked headache. Like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companions in your journey. Yep. Act 6, baby. That's the epilogue. Alright. As much as I want to keep going. It is 3 in the morning. So we will wrap this up. Final part next week. And I will finally get to stop doing 6 voices at a time. Oh, it's tough. It's tough to maintain the emotions when you are doing so many different voices at once. But that is going to be it for me. It's going to be it for me. Alright, my friends. I shall be departing now. Let's go find someone to raid. I will take suggestions. Alright. I'll close this. I saved. I think I saved. I did. I see the Act 6. Okay. Alright. Alrighty, folks. That is going to be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling with me and spending your time. I hope that it was enjoyable. I hope it's a comfy, relaxing place to be. So that'll be my out for YouTube, and we will find someone to raid on Twitch now. I will take suggestions. I see no one. I see no one that I didn't